Space Bailey weird. Main thing is I need mitigate and some kills after healing. Okay, I don't know what team. Turns off. I really like the big pen. Big pen power.
Such naivety.
Oh, we got a kill. We pulled up your own car right about now.
Огонь по готовности.
Okay. Why you always stay point, Chad? There's a chance that every single person on your team is going to be blind.
وريهم قوتك. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Do not provoke. Огонь по готовности.
No cure for that. Regen up.
Okay, I would have won for the kill, but... Okay. Oh my god, team.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Ow.
Do not provoke.
Okay, that was kind of useless sleep.
Watch out for that enemy.
okay. To build their ads, really.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Come on, game.
Огонь по готовности. No one can hide from my sight. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Oh, okay. I don't know why he was able to get such insane knockback on the tank there. I guess it's how it is.
No one can hide from my sight.
think if
Holly.
we swap the counters,
Play of the game.
but it's fine. I don't know why we even had a mercy there.
Take your shot.
Cool. Well, I don't think I'm gonna upvote any one of my teammates. Can't upvote their Ana. Or no. I just think don't think my team handled that any of that well. I only got the mitigate? Really? That's genuinely surprising. Just gonna even go for it. Victor Games, healing ability, same thing. I despise everything and everyone. Yeah. It's kind of a bad situation. Sure. I kind of hate having to sit here and wait. I don't really want to play tank only today. Plus, I feel like the limbs are just after healing abilities is pretty easy if I play something like Mercy.
Much better. Not so fast. Shield buckling. Barrier down. Get back. Hey.
ازيك؟
Quick to protect you. Hey. Barrier won't hold much longer. Clear out. You won't be disappointed.
Okay.
Taken the lead.
Hiya.
Okay. I don't know why people just want to kill me. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Still look you into quick play on support.
Lead lost. Taken the lead.
Both can't resist rolling.
Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Lead lost.
What kind of game would be out of this already?
Strike from above. Hello.
Okay. Trying to mess around. Like, oh, it's standing still.
All systems nominal.
Finally, bro.
Now entering.
Sometimes I wish I could just play characters, but it should be easy. If my team collectively can get any kills.
Don't worry, I'll
zeolite has such potential for medicine and agriculture.
Sadly, Vishkar agrees. They want their hands on it, and they're willing to cut mine off to get it.
Sounds about right.
Stay near, will you? I hate when people run off without me.
I'm kind of fast.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Call? Boosting
Attack
your damage.
commencing.
Hit where it hurts.
Capture objective A.
Feeling more powerful? Going up.
This will just take a moment.
New target is restricted.
It'd be great if the team was fighting.
I can fix that. There's one.
I guess no one else noticed that you can shoot over there.
Hunting them down.
Heroes never die. Helden sterben nicht. Angel at your shoulder.
Got a target in mind? Thanks.
I am empowering you. Activating healing stream.
Objective A captured.
Hunted down.
Escort the payload.
Enhancing your strength.
Thanks. Greetings.
Brimming with firelight.
Need some assistance?
We're outnumbered.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna wind up getting these assists and stuff. I think our team just doesn't know how to kill.
Zeit für einen neuen Plan.
Chai LOL.
Danke. Tightening your capabilities.
Collaboration.
The enemy is being resurrected.
I
Let me
couldn't
tend
have
to
done
that.
better.
Feel stronger?
Get over here.
Checking in.
Hunting them down.
This will just take a moment. Helden sterben nicht. I'm on fire.
Gotta whip out that Glock.
G'day.
You know how it is. All Mercy players understand.
Over there. Boosting your damage.
What's a god to a queen?
Heute sehen wir.
Right.
Healing stream connected.
They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
Heroes never die.
Okay.
Heightening your capabilities. Let me tend to that. You call?
Need some offense going.
Activating healing stream. Duty is being done. Supplying damaging stream. Helden sterben nicht. Heroes never die. Let's take him to the wasteland. I want a dogfight.
This helps.
Monstering you.
No one's gonna comment on that. That was insane.
Let me see what I can do.
The payload has reached the jet.
I'm at the height of my performance, enhancing your strength.
Step right up.
Healing stream connected.
We're gonna get flanked hard.
I'm empowering you.
Yeah. Our offense is really falling apart.
Ich sollte
DPS
schnell
is kind of stuck at getting kills.
Bad guys. Take them out.
My duty is being done. Not to worry. I'll catch you up. Be uplifted.
Thanks, Doc.
Mm-mm-mm.
The tree of life is ready.
Okay. Let me clear it.
Life protects life.
Helden sterben nicht. You call? Helping you up.
Together then.
This will help you. Mucking around and Heroes never die.
Enemy here.
动住，不许走。Checking in. Let me take a look. Thanks.
I'm on fire.
Let's go get him.
Step right up.
I don't think Cass understands how high noon work.
There's one. Be uplifted. Let's take him to the wasteland.
Come on, with me.
They have us outnumbered. Hello. Angel at your shoulder. Boosting your damage.
Watch your blood.
Okay.
Anyone interested in moving the payload?
Hello there.
I'm checking in. 30 seconds remaining.
This will help. Let's go win this thing. Thanks.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten any ults in our team.
Heightening your capabilities.
Heroes never die.
My payload's moving. Over here. 跟着我，不许走。
Yahi param vastavika hai.
GG.
Yeah, I tried at least. Or take it
That was
to
awesome. Kiki, thank you.
Unfortunately, kind of dead weight. I'm surprised our Junkrats got least damage.
For the reckoning.
Mhm.
It's only buckshot.
How does that not count? Why does it have to take so long? I just want to get my dailies done quickly. Why'd it have to be the 3 like worst things? They can't expect me to win a game when they give me garbage teammates.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
The fact on Roadhog I have to have 10,000 damage and 10,000 healing, and most kills on our team, and most damage on our team, and most healing on our team. It's just like, bro, really? And then there, gotta play Mercy and literally be carrying super hard, but my team not be able to get any kills. Okay. If not, that doesn't connect. Get me out of these games. Probably their best chance of winning, however. My team doesn't approach, not really much I can do. I'm gonna go Junkrat. If we go Mercy, I'd go Pharah or Cass. But I figure I might as well try and have some fun with Junkrat. Brig, huh? You see Ball and Junkrat, you're like,
Stay close to me.
I think this is a big game right here.
Safe.
Okay. Brig Ana. But that's actually like the worst healer comp ever for this. But I don't think it'd be worse if our other DPS chose a sniper. Because at least the Brig we could kind of just go dive. Then the Ana kind of stops that a good bit. Or Ana's gonna get rolled over. Or just not have line of sight on any single person.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Yeah. Kind of the problem with having no healers. You don't get any heals.
Can't keep a bad lad down. The pleasure is mine.
To be fair, I also think my C4 should have actually moved me.
swap supports.
I am indefatigable.
You're also gonna see that as an insult.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
QP.
There's an enemy here. Eyes on the target.
Time for
Why am I the only one claiming here? Messed up.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
I'm fired up right now.
Okay. Again, I'm glad our ball didn't try and contest or anyone really.
Oh, I still think we can win.
Tactical visor activated.
What's up? Oh, hey.
Fire in the hole! Tired of me yet?
That was an assassination, by the way.
Moving the payload. Clear it. Don't tell anyone. G'day, mate. I didn't know. I'm on fire.
personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy over here.
I can't wait.
Time for the reckoning. Excavation initiation.
This'll tickle their feet.
Stay out of my way. We're moving out. Expect resistance. Tactical visor activated.
GG.
Okay.
GGS team. GG. GGS.
Play of
GG.
Again, I don't know if it's worth upvoting anyone on our team. Lex, cause Lex, even though I really highly 100% doubt that's Tycoon.
My hand needs a line in it.
I'm glad all my Junkrat explosives did a total of 10 damage to that Junker Queen. How close are we to finishing this battle pass anyway? The comp season doesn't end that soon though, right? There's no way. Has it really been that long since drives? I don't want to have to do drives again, bro. It's gonna be annoying. I guess it is still like 3 weeks. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna try waking up Jared again now that I'm done the Overwatch. So, wish me luck. But alas, it doesn't matter what you think, Jared, because we gotta get into it.
True. Best get moving.
Yeah, we best.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I
There
don't know what's
we
taking
go.
you so long.
Just waiting for a certain slowpoke.
That's weird.
Somebody happened to spill
can't
some
think of
iced tea on his
Pokemon
desk.
Well, it wasn't me, so...
Definitely didn't get
Unless
all
you're
over my
claiming you
mouse
spilled
pad.
iced tea on my desk.
So, work with the wet mouse pad right now. Hey! Find a
No
way to
way,
clear up
you
some of those
use
paper
your
towels in my
mouse
room.
pad after all. True. It's still so loud.
The punishment ends when I say so.
How'd none of those shots connect?
They were gonna get absolutely outplayed.
Also, what's so special about today?
Arriving at watch
Why there needs to be an event for it?
Uh-huh.
No idea.
Do you just check events every day?
Kinda. Why would I not?
And what a nerd.
No, but I saw a TikTok about something about a Junkrat event. And I'm like, interesting. But I heard it was like only for the weekend. But
Question. Why did I select Doom?
I thought you were cooking.
You know?
I do stop them. I think my problem is that I stop them a little too hard.
I've got a few tricks.
Fan mail. You get it, I get it. Well, I get a lot of it. Guess they love me out there in this big, crazy world.
Step in.
1. Attackers.
I turn up my volume.
No, okay. Sorry, I forgot that our entire team didn't dive with us.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why did those all connect?
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
OMG. Team.
What?
Match. Winston cooking our team. Brew. Team. Winton. It was a combo.
You asleep?
Yeah, okay. I guess they're just pocketing their Cass. Or are like Mercy's. You know, did they just buff Hanzo to the absolute ceiling?
Stiff upper lip now. He's come back from
Because I've been two-shot twice by him. By his Storm Arrow.
the pleasure is mine.
It is that easy. Someone empowers my punch, I instantly get a kill.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Match. I love the new Hanzo
Think
buff.
we can win.
Hits can two-shot.
Step right up.
They buffed him. What did they do?
I missed.
MHM.
Delay the payload dispatch.
Mercy pocket, where I can't kill literally anyone. Okay, so what I'm getting is no sleep. So why is my punch so unbelievably precise?
Step right up.
Oh my god. We need to way to tank on point, or supports on point.
I'm so on point.
I've died 4 times only to the same thing.
Horseshoe, there's mayhem to do. Shh, don't tell anyone.
And this is like stuff just being wildly uncooperative, but I think I will swap. We have Kiri.
Yeah.
That's what we Suzu. And now I'm gonna get antied and die.
5 deaths all 2 new Storm Arrow.
Heroes never die.
/3.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Okay.
Let the Kitsune guide you. The enemy is being resurrected. I follow and take me.
Yeah.
Over here. There's one.
Tickle their feet.
Feel better?
Helden sterben nicht.
Yeah. I could tell that was coming.
Don't tell anyone.
Step right up.
Cool. He did just run directly into my hook, but you know.
Yeah.
Unloading scrap.
I'll keep a bad lad down.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Can't wait. Fly, my little friend.
Now go get him.
What me home for wait.
Let the kitsune guide you.
No anti.
Washed away.
Misses, by the way.
I really, really am despising new Hanzo. I think they must have nerfed it more than they said they did.
Nerfed him.
Don't tell anyone.
He's triggered up there.
Okay, my hook just snapped for no reason now. Okay.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Yeah, I put a trap down. It's destroyed.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Yeah, we're gonna not touch. Yeah.
Yeah, Winston just pushing me.
GGS. Winton.
Play of the game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think they just have better supports
What news
and
from Arrow BTW? True. It's faster. So you can kill instantly. And easier.
yeah. Don't worry though. It's only like every 5 seconds.
I mean, yeah. I need to try this out.
Traveling to the
Is that faster?
Yep. Okay.
How'd that hit?
I don't know.
It is not my time yet. Over here. Spider dragon.
But yeah, it's super, super good now.
now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
You can probably even try it here if you wanted to. It
Might
is
as
just
well.
unbelievably OP. Like if you get like downtime where there's just enemies standing there, it's literally just 2-tap instantly. Like there is no travel time. Like the only time it feels wonky is if, like, say I was here, like how the distance we were, then it feels weird going there. But if I was trying to make it from here to that basketball hoop, it would just be literally super quick. Medium range is literally just instant.
So what? Just the travel time's increased?
Yeah.
I figured it was the fire rate. But yeah, the travel time, I can't even see it moving.
Yeah, to be fair, I think it might also increase just the release speed, but the travel speed is the main OP thing. Because before it's like you had to lead shots, and it could be kind of tough, but now it's just hit scan.
We must strike them down.
I don't want to get booped here. There's coming through up here. One of these ways for sure.
Go to the end. Same with Mercy. How'd that hit? Yeah.
Okay, my hook just goes through him.
Yeah, Stormero seems pretty lenient too.
Oh yeah, you counter Fair and Echo now.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep, super fair. I'm gonna get assassinated over here.
By who? Baby Diva?
No. Is Stormero split good?
I don't think so.
Thank you.
Close one. Echoes one.
Okay. I kind of wish we had people fighting the Pharah. Or the Diva. Or the Echo, or the
Need more
Mercy.
flyers.
Fair.
To be fair, we're playing Sim. Which, is not good against anyone.
Echoes one. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty good actually.
They're gonna try to boop. Make sure to stay on point if possible. They have ults. Huh? No one's gonna get point, I guess.
What? I'm literally standing on it. How did I contest?
Okay. Well, our 2 and 7 Sim with half of our damage is kind of a liability.
Crazy.
That's kind of definitely our biggest issue. To be fair, I feel like
So
we
you
should be
have all
winning.
flyers, please.
And I cannot help but wonder how our base lost contact with Liu Chang.
At least we counter with Sim /3.
All find a cause worth fighting for.
Brew.
Go Mercy so you don't have to aim, please.
That's actually fair.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
To be fair, if we were playing any sort of utility, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good. He was one. No res. He was hit. Okay, yeah. I think I am going to swap though. So who's to say?
Yeah, I just don't have any teammates.
Fair. That goes behind you. Oh. Oh.
Hell!
Got him.
How does the damage reduction not save me? Did that actually do like 200,000?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, if we were actually running a comp, but... Somebody killed the baby diva.
That goes hit.
I'm so dead.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Yet I think Mercy won you guys that game.
That's crazy. It definitely didn't help that we were playing Sim.
And a second DPS, but that's fine. Stop typing and practice out.
True.
Yeah, I guess my hooks, I'm just supposed to actually hook and one-shot every single person on their team.
That was peak Hanzo gameplay, by the way. We love free values on apparently skill-based characters.
Yeah. I just hate how much I had to do there for no reward because... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad Hanzo works.
Yeah, I mean, you were standing still and I couldn't hit a single of my 20 shots, so I mean...
Yeah, I mean, lag definitely plays a big part. It's also cool when I hook someone, and then it snaps, because I guess hook doesn't work.
Yeah, I hooked again to you a full second before we went behind a wall.
Oh, this will be easy. You can, what's it? Just Mercy. We win. You damage boost my hook, I get to actually one-shot their Pharah, which is the only reason I got to live, is because no one else would shoot their Pharah for a single damage. I'd hook, I'd shoot, I'd melee, but they'd still survive because they have a Mercy pocket. So, it's cool. But don't worry, at least my entire team was losing. Like, literally my entire team couldn't secure a kill on someone who was beaten to death. I DMAC Diva. Nobody can shoot Baby Diva. It's on me. It's tough. You know.
There's zero shot that Baby even didn't die. Like, everyone was just surrounding him.
Well, our sim didn't do damage. Both of our supports were, I don't know what they were doing. I just, again, don't understand why we play supports that literally all they can do is heal, and we still do less healing.
You should come home, Genji.
Like, I'm not even sitting there complaining that we had terrible healing.
What I said last round, Yowu.
When I was
It just kind of sucks that, again, we're playing, what was it, Juno
Friends.
Life Waiver? Alari?
No.
There's no way we're playing Ana.
Truce.
We were at least playing out at the
But
end.
saying Yowu, then yeah, sure. No. Yowu. Blocked. Yowu Mercy gets it. Blocked.
Careful.
Okay. I guess when he was at 1 HP, shot melee does literally nothing. I'm also glad our team's completely ignoring them and you and me.
Oh, it's because they actually don't know how to play the game.
Back up a little.
Okay. Well, the Roadhog's gonna be back.
I don't even know where their tracer is, but they're sure shooting me.
PLS.
Tracer's double hit. If I just fired head level, this Tracer's donezoed.
Okay. Guess my hook snaps.
That doesn't hit.
Watch this. Why does that snap?
I'm pretty sure you also, it snapped and stuck him in place, and I headshot him, but it did literally nothing.
Throw. Trace up top.
Why do people just keep teleporting around?
I think Roadhog's coming down here. Oh, he's up. Can I have a teammate? Why do we not
Okay,
have
I guess they just kill.
heals? Okay, we also don't have DPS. Just swap Ana.
Yeah, it's fair.
Fury's kind of worthless here. And I think Ana will give us a huge boost. I don't know why our team's also feeding into the Roadhog super hard. And also Tracer. Okay, well I definitely can't reach that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so my shots just aren't connecting. That's good to know.
Team.
Cool.
Yeah, our team's worthless. Why do all my hooks snap? They have sticky.
They're asleep. They're dead. How'd that miss you, by the way? Oh. I'm a little surprised that even stuck me, given the fact that I saw it miss me. But, you know.
I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is, but what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Unfortunately, it's impossible for Junkrat Genji to hit Tracer with literally anything.
Yeah.
To be fair, they're all just separating from the tank, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what our DPS are doing, because they're not getting
I
picks.
know
and
our
they're
Genji's
not-
just been flank 100% of the time.
Team, come on. What?
Our dog's asleep. He's over here. I don't want to get sticky.
They're definitely gonna.
He's over there. Yeah.
Come on!
It's just their DPS feed, and then everyone jumps the back line, which is, as I'm sure you guessed, me.
Hey DPS burst hog.
I know that might be hard for them to understand. Okay.
I guess I could nano at some point. I'll nano you since, as you know, we don't have DPS.
Bro thinks everything's about him.
Talking about me?
I'm gonna nano us. Yeah, that just kills because damage boosted.
Yeah.
Heroes never die.
To be fair, at least our pocket Genji had some stats to show.
Push now.
Oh, sorry, he ate my sleep by using his stun. My bad, yeah.
GGS.
Last I checked, if I don't fire the dart,
GGS.
it doesn't use the dart, and if I do fire the
I'm
dart, it's a
Jenny
projectile,
Mercy
so it
Woo.
kills.
No. GGS. Okay. Most kills, least deaths, most heals, most damage. Yo woo. Loki had me screaming the whole time. Off my man's PLS. /3. My fault, bro.
Yeah, sometimes I forget that even if I'm literally carrying my entire team on my back, the fact I have to swap support to heal my team, while also still getting most damage, least stats,
It's
most
just,
kills.
everyone's so heavy.
That's
Even
what I'm saying.
Roadhog's massive shoulders. They can't take it.
Huh?
Just you wait. Okay,
Huh?
didn't even throw my flashbang in time.
Unlucky. Yeah, my hooks were actually traveling through people, by the way. The amount of snaps, it is insane. Yeah. I'm just not really sure why we've been getting actual terrible teammates. Not that I
That's
find
fine.
it that
We now
surprising.
base give ID QD.
I just kind of wish I had at least a plat DPS in my team. Unfortunately, we got bottom of the barrel worst players with their pocket mercy. They can't even damage boost me. Like the other hog was getting damage boosted perfectly fine. So I don't know. To be fair, he did need it, but he still did worse than me. But I guess the Tracer was able to kill everyone too, because their DPS weren't doing anything. I was healing you. I was hooking Tracer. We were able to, you know.
That's true.
It's just unfortunate because I can't kill everyone on the entire team. I can't kill their front line, their back line, their flankers. You know, it's tough. It really is.
Well, that is your job as
Especially-
tank, unfortunately.
They won't even know what happened.
Yeah. It just kind of sucks having to do literally everything. Like I said, I don't really care too much, except we need wins for this event for it to go a lot faster. And I just feel like I shouldn't be losing.
Oops, there. Okay, well, I have Widow. Okay, I guess I didn't go far enough.
Team does not care, dude.
Briggs one. Oh, cool.
Punch him, maybe? I don't know why he thought he could just chase after me. He literally just went and chased after me. That's insane.
Nice.
I don't know where their widow's at. Probably super far away because they can
Over
one
here.
shot for anywhere on the map. I think they have a Genji now.
Yeah, they've had Genji.
He's sleeping.
I forgot what it was to cancel my punch. Whatever, I didn't want it anyways.
There they are. Get ready.
Genji's up top. He's gonna try to harass our carry. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just gonna try and jump us.
I have nano.
No one can hide from my sight.
He's running. You're locked in there?
DPS, you guys gotta get one.
Do I try and get a funny?
I would go in here. I think they're gonna have to rush it.
Go back to Widow FN.
They are going up top there. Yep. I'm gonna throw my grenade in there. Jump him. Distract him off point. Nice. Bonk!
No.
That was actually a sick throw, by the way.
I know it was.
Watch this nade shot.
Watch the skew. I'm being pushed.
I can't hear.
Not like this.
Our Q is getting jumped, and then I'm gonna get jumped. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I mean, it's Genji. Can't ever say nerf Genji though, because he's in such a terrible spot. That's why he's on both sides on both teams right now. So.
Yeah.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna just nano
start
guard.
staggering. I can hit those punches.
Let the Kitsune guide you. Engage with hostile here.
I'm going back for Genji.
Yeah, it's fine. Jump point, jump point.
This ends now.
No one can hide from my sight.
Doom's pretty like, I don't know if you'll believe this, free and strong.
Yeah,
GG.
I think you mean really, really difficult.
GG.
True.
And it's weird, you didn't actually have to get most healing, most damage, most kills.
That is weird.
True, even though you had more. /3.
I know it wasn't Moira that said it. They better be talking about that team. I assume that has to be the other sport. Because if I'm getting
Pretty sure the
harassed,
person who just said something was our widow. Yeah.
okay. John Wick and Batman, both with weird names. They were doing. That was a duo DPS dude. We just
I'm
absolutely
saying.
cleared them. I also nano boosted the Kiri. I thought it'd be really funny. That's why I did it. Definitely not. They jumped directly in the way.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Only a noob would die like that. Imagine.
Not fair. Also, yeah, that is not reactable at all.
What do you mean? It's
just
just.
kind of like, I blink and you hit 3 shots on me and I'm dead.
Well, I mean, it's only faster, more damage, quicker than Cassidy. So I think it's pretty fair. Maybe
No,
give
you
it a
put
whirl.
like that.
I'm sure I'm gonna get countered, or they're just gonna play things like shields. But you know, it's fine. I'll at least try and have fun.
They wouldn't play shield. Not against Freya Hanzo Zarya.
You know what's crazy though is I actually think they would.
No, it's quick play.
I'm guessing the actual most atrocious team we're fighting Sombra, Tracer, Moira, Kiri, and Rhine. I still win. I'm going positive. To be
No, I don't
fair,
believe.
if I can just afford to be useless and our pocket Freya go crazy, I'd be fine.
Question is, other support. I'll
Oh,
take
no.
it.
I'm sure they're gonna mirror Hanzo or go Widow, and they're gonna beat me here. Junkrats almost dead.
Okay, sorry, I can be slapping bubble now. Lives in. On his low.
Are we gonna touch point at all?
I'm on. Regrets low. Okay. Why do we swap off on to Lucio? Why is this what we're doing?
Hans or Soldier's half.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't outdamage Zen.
This is kind of actually tough.
Oh, Lucio's trying to get literally everyone killed with that boop. You know, I really figured this would be safer.
Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, I die because nobody can heal me. You know, it's weird because it kind of feels like our Freya isn't getting pocketed. I'm not getting pocketed, and I think I know who is.
Is it perchance our Lucio? Okay. Weird ult. Sun's off. I can still lead his ult.
Skill.
What? Whoa, Lucio!
Don't be a low reaver until you grow.
He just couldn't resist killing his teammates. There's literally no reason for him to boop there. He wasn't in distance at all.
He
There was
plays
nowhere to
Hanzo,
boop.
Don't listen to him.
I might die here. Personally, I don't think everyone on our team should have fallen back, like our Lucio may be. Okay.
Gotta get him.
You can't hide.
Oh, okay. You know, I kind of wish our supports would keep up. Yeah, we definitely lost. Mercy doesn't even go for the res on me. They left you to heal the full health on in case you were curious.
That makes sense.
Got touched.
I'm not allowed to peek.
Into the iris.
Shield's broken, just about.
No charge.
Hunting them down.
And a 6 sleep on the Zen. Whoever did that. Unfortunately, my headshots don't work.
Yeah. Were they playing Ryan the whole time? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Does everyone know the plan?
So just playing Reaper, Ana, Zen, Reinhardt, and Soldier. Not the worst. Unfortunately, it's not anything I can blitz, especially if they just hide behind the shield like cowards. Like, what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Hanzo's pretty free right now. Okay. One of their DPS left.
Nice. It sounded like they missed sleep.
I think Reaper's
Reaper's
flanking.
flanking. Where's the doorway? Okay, sorry. Once I press my javelin spin, they slut me. It only makes sense. Friends left.
Oh. It'd be great if I had supports. Also, why did I not kill that Reaper? Did that body shot? I'm guessing so. How'd we let them claim?
Okay. And one. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I timed the Reaper thing, but I body shot him, so we just got to live.
Nice.
Because I fully charged headshot and melee.
Also, do you know that hitting Ryan with the very edge of my javelin spin doesn't stop his pin dull and he still stuns me?
That's cool.
They actually thought, by the way. I wonder where Reaper is. I don't know where Reaper is.
He was spawn. Coward.
That is a coward move. What is he, a coward? Didn't see that one coming, did he? No, Ryan's actually still on high ground. Never mind. He's crazy though. I don't know if he's going main or side. Still putting on point. Nice.
Body block, body block, body block.
Hunting them down.
Yeah, this kind of didn't. I was gonna pull him off point. I also almost... I guess you just timed it perfect
Hanzo
enough,
is
though.
kinda off.
Even if my spear would have went through, you still would have killed him first.
Yep.
Play of the game.
Makes a bronze dream. MHM.
What am I watching? Sorry, peak sniper gameplay.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know why they thought Hanzo needed to buff. They're like, you know what? I think Hanzo's not getting banned enough, so... I think
Well, I gotta peel back.
to make players like Sombra be able to play the game again, let's make a worse thing that nobody wants to fight. Pick your poison. Lesser of two evils. Even though call me crazy, I think Sombra's still worse than Hanzo.
I am healed.
What time to be alive. Much as I kind of want to play Busted Hanzo, I think I'll just leave him for now. I just want to play Fun Rat. That's what I want. I want to play my little weird guy. Fortunately, Junkrat just isn't really great with the lag either, but you know, I feel like it's mostly just because I haven't been playing too much of him lately.
Are you and Roadhog together?
Do you ever see us apart?
I've returned.
I mean, are you a couple?
Nice. This isn't Clash.
A couple of dashing rogues. Not sure.
You could still probably dominate on Rhine. I mean, Orissa's also just a safe bet. I mean, are you really gonna lose on Orisa?
True.
4, 3,
Oh, so yeah, Hanzo's just kind of like a really, really strong character. And now good players just have a cheat code against players, so...
Oh, well, I mean, plus it just makes him way easier. Like they said, a bronze player's dream. It just makes it to where you can play him and be effective in any range.
Let's give them one.
Okay, sorry, I didn't know we didn't have healers. How do you just cover from there?
Oh, my bad. I guess he just really wanted to solo me there.
That makes sense. I would have as well.
To be fair, it seems like it's gonna work out. Because our healers can't heal, even though their anti was already gone.
I don't know how they expect me to fall back.
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, so I almost have Shadow.
Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Trace is still alive, but okay.
Okay, well now I sleep and die. Yeah.
Well. Huh. Okay. I guess my extreme amounts of heals or damage just isn't enough. Trace is on flank. I don't see him, but I hear him.
I don't know, nade. Trace is back over there. Half.
Dang it. Messed up timing.
Good one. He does hammer down. Yeah.
Yeah. I think we're kind of getting tanked up here, Druid. But I don't really know what to do about that, seeing as we're also
Their
getting
tank
support.
just kind of survives forever, which I feel like is a little surprising.
I think we just need to, I don't know, try harder.
That's actually fair.
I'm not really sure what you're dying to.
Well, mostly I'm dying to Zen Orb. I still am just surprised their tank's not dying with Bastard Junkrat Orisa. I think Ryan's up top. Racer is. Ryan has no charge. Who's still alive? Okay. Cassie's one over there. Okay, I'm insane. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, he can just walk through my trap. I'm kind of curious. What? Okay. So yeah, he got extremely lucky. You know, I'm kind of wishing like my picks and stuff mattered, but game's gonna let you down.
Anna's up there. Cass is low. No nade. Our pedal platform killed us. You love to see it.
Yeah. To be fair, I'm kind of not understanding why our supports aren't doing anything or getting their ultimates. We're not making it.
I am definitely a little surprised I haven't seen a tree. And I think I saw one orbit.
GG. GG.
Yeah.
GG. At least I can say it wasn't my fault. Yes, it was junk player.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who got any picks, killed any stragglers, or helped break shield. So I'm not really sure again what the point of our team was.
Right to me.
Because if I remember correctly, I didn't get healed at all. You didn't get healed at all. Cool. Sometimes I really, really do just want to know what our team's doing and what they're healing.
Really gonna call it an assist, by the way? When I landed like 5 shots and you landed 1.
It was a really good shot, though.
Cool.
Oh. I'm really glad that my roll activates and gives me no movement, and I still get slapped.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. It almost makes you wonder, did it really go through? But I guess so. I don't know. It just kind of sucks to play stuff like Junkrat where, again, my picks and damage don't matter because our tank can't get any value because our supports are playing the just 2 terrible supports at doing anything. But, you know, I don't know what has happened lately with us. Support players choosing supports that can provide nothing.
Yeah.
It's always Mercy players who pocket the worst DPS, Anas who never use any part of their kit or nano boost, Lifeweavers who act like they're like life grip, they just can't use under any circumstance. They have to hold on to it the entire game, and then also get tree and use it once the entire game. And then Junos who they think their only ability is speed rank, and they still use it terribly. I don't know. It really does feel like support players are kind of bottom of the barrel. Not to say a lot of our DPS are doing better, seeing as that I've out DPS every single DPS we've played with today. Maybe not the Frey, but they were getting pocketed, and we destroyed that game.
Fair.
But also, it's like, why do we just have to get terrible DPS? Like, I was the only one doing anything that round. Watch out, Junkrat.
Traps down.
Do some deep. Do some deep. Careful.
One.
Step right up.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was Bath in front of me because I didn't see the Reaper all game.
Heroes never die. Do you even need more power? I'm told it's a mountain. Valkyrie justice. Fire at will.
Wraps up here.
In the righteous stance.
Okay.
I'm capturing the objective.
Okay, cool.
There's much for you to do.
Objective captured. Advance to objective E.
I'll see you at the next point.
Get some dupes, get some dupes.
Objective unlocks.
Feel stronger?
Okay.
I'm at the height of performance.
Watch out, Reaper.
See an enemy.
Okay. I'm glad our Ana can't literally hit me with any single drop of healing, and our DPS can't shoot anyone. Hey, look, it's a map. What if we stand here and don't shoot at all? That'd be fun. That'd be super cool. I love it. I love it so much.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Let me fix you up. Enemy corner. Heroes never die.
There you go.
Let me see what I can do. My duty is being done.
Then Reaper both one.
I'm taking the objective.
You guys are actually getting carried by top 1 Mercy.
That's fair.
Enemy contact.
Objective captured.
I'll make sure that doesn't.
I'll assassinate their assassin real quick.
Fire at will. I'm here to support.
Objective
A second chance.
I take it back.
Ich kümmere mich um dich. You call? Be uplifted.
Okay.
How does he get that much lifesteal while antied?
Imagine if we shot or yeah. I don't know why our Reaper ulted at 1 HP, by the way.
I better be.
Also, has our Ana just not got nano once?
objective unlocks.
I think they nanoed me once.
Okay, interesting. B is gonna open, or D.
They wasted a bubble.
We wasted a bubble.
Enemy over here.
Yeah.
Heroes never die.
So why does it take 6 shots to kill a Reaper, by the way? Okay.
Okay.
Close.
Well, maybe if you would have hit him once, that would have been nice. Unfortunately, you just stood there like an
Well, I
idiot and
rolled
died.
directly towards him.
Roll directly
I
into his
killed someone
attack
else.
and shoot. Yeah, it's fine.
If I wasn't
It's
on Xbox, I
expected.
would have won.
They all say.
Do they?
I just don't know why you let him get away. To be fair, I don't know why our team's not slowly feeding, very quickly feeding. Do they not understand the concept of grouping up and waiting? Anna, wait!
Okay.
How you liking the Mercy so far?
Pretty nice.
Yeah, when you like stand still against a fully charged Zarg, I can maybe a little
Listen,
bit.
I didn't stand still. They're
And again-
just simply insane.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Nanobots administered.
I'm not gonna be able to heal too much longer. That's rough.
Okay, I didn't think I'd literally die instantly with my like 40% damage reduction. My bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective.
I really don't like this position.
That's tough.
Objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Reaper's still low.
I'm on my game now.
Heroes never die.
I'm gonna Zarya.
GG's. Top 500 Zen pick against Azar. GG. GG. Zen did better than you /3. He didn't.
That's so
You
mean.
win.
It's not, Jared.
It's called for, but still.
I didn't even like their Zen. I thought their Zen kind of was just an annoying little frick, really, but you know.
I think I agree with that.
I got 20 whoop boxes. Whoa. I guess I'll put them. Our team wasn't terrible that round. I just wish we could win when I'm on tank, seeing as I play better tank than you or any of these other people. But no, my bad. I guess we only lose
You're
when I
saying
play
you
tank.
play a better tank than me? That's crazy.
To be fair, when I'm Roadhog, I'm playing the better tank, the better DPS, and the better support than everyone on my team. Why am I looking at Snowman? Stupid ball. That's what I get for my legendary loot box. I'm really glad. Let's see my epic loot boxes. Let's open all three, guys. Wowee! Scuba Sigma. Whoa, that's so cool.
That's what I've always
Wow.
wanted.
All these things I never cared about. I never. No, what? I didn't want to equip that.
Ooh.
Whatever. I'm gonna open all these loot boxes. I guarantee I'm gonna get a better one. Ooh, Barbarossa Torbjorn. A reskin. Touchdown. I'm really gonna play. I equip that. Okay. Scout? Is this even the good one? No. The area sweep's the good one. And I have that. A slow clap on Ash. I may play Ash just because I have it. Player icon, let's see. Let's see what the best one I got is. Wow, these are pretty gosh darn awful, actually. This is the best one I got. I'm changing this right now. Optimization. Mercy goes hard. Comp goes kind of hard.
What is that player icon?
I got it for being crazy at the game.
Uh-huh.
Definitely. Why not have a Junkrat Amari? Lame. This is Pride Month, but I kind of want something cool. The flags are, I don't know, basic?
Fair.
There we go. I'm not gonna put that. It's more of a meme. Do you have any cool Pharaoh ones? That works. You know?
Why are all the Pride player icons bad, but the other ones are pretty good? Like, I like the name cards.
Oh yeah, the BAP one's clean.
It is. To venture to Life Weaver. Are there Pride titles?
I don't think so.
No.
I like my llama. You know, very edgy llama, but...
Of course.
We'll change it. Where's my BAP at, bro? Give me BAP. Ooh, but which one? Just Baptiste Pride. Nah. This one's way cooler. The Universal ones aren't bad either, but I like BAP, so. Why do they have, like, all of the LGBTQ characters except Farrah up here?
What do you mean?
I guess it's represented? Well, Farrah's not on here.
On the name cards, or?
Yeah. Oh, wait. I found them.
Yeah.
I saw all of them but them. The Farrah one doesn't look as good. The Rainbow Farrah looks okay. Now I'm sick and bad. Anyway, that's done dailies and done the stupid Junkrat event. So, I'm out of here. Well, much I'd like it to be quick and painless. I don't know if you saw, but there's day 2 of Junkrats loot hunt. So,
It'll be slow and painful.
Very. Until they get you.
Welcome to Paris.
At least we chillin'. Do 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 do.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Through a wall. It just makes sense.
And it doesn't actually.
Traveling to Mumbai.
Okay, I don't really
I
know
still
what
really don't
days
give a shit
I
how people
go,
can say
but-
Junkrats easy. My accuracy is probably negative.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, my Cassidy accuracy is probably better. Definitely better. Probably not positive.
Well, I think I would have 100% accuracy if I didn't lag. But
that's just a lie.
I disagree. If this Mercy doesn't pocket me the entire game, I'm gonna report them.
Same. if they don't pocket me. That way they're getting reported either way.
What, your keys? Arrows? Snacks? I've got snacks. Cheer up.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging.
Look at our Juno frontlining. Look at our Mercy pocketing Juno.
Much for you to do.
He missed. What a loser.
That should have hit him. 100%.
That's the bluff. Doom just jumped over my trap, I guess.
Okay.
They don't see that trap. Or I'll put a new one. They saw the trap. Is Doom still behind us? He's fully charged, but he's also dead, so...
Why is nobody here?
Oh, well I got soul ulted. Or, oh, I guess I didn't get soul ulted, or Honda got soul ulted. And then I just got killed.
Okay. Well, you should try and stay on the objective. That way you don't
Lame.
get killed. If you try like playing with your tank maybe against, you know, the enemy team, then it's pretty useful.
Comes on.
GG. GG.
Cost.
Yeah. Because Roadhog's free, it's all it is.
True. You gotta stop playing these crutch characters.
True. Everyone knows Roadhog's like an extremely overpowered tank right now. This is also what our Mercy was doing the whole time.
Arduino, or did I miss our Mercy?
Mercy pocketing the Juno.
Ah, that makes sense. I should have known. The
They
pocket
were healing me a good bit, but most of the damage boost was just going to them.
That's fair. I also got healed at pretty important times, I'd say. I think it worked out.
Right now, it's like Overwatch is definitely like fun from time to time, but it's just the fact that people don't understand that they're just OP characters.
Yeah, also does Ash's hipfire literally do 1 damage?
Just kill me. Honestly, I don't see how those shots miss.
Hey there. Hey. Good thing you ain't alone out here. How many shots was that?
Taken the lead.
You're the coward.
Nah.
Yep.
I tossed the warrior, that's all I needed.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, I think really what just a lot of people don't understand about a lot of just characters in general is that a lot of them are just OP. It's really just if they are getting directly countered. Like say Roadhog right now, I would say is in a really good spot because of his abilities. The thing is though, is that if you get kind of completely countered, you can't do much unless your team plays like Kiri. But even still, I think Roadhog's in a good spot. I think he's way better for 6v6 because then you can have another tank. But I think even in the right now is good. I also feel like Hazard's definitely strong. I just think people think he's too strong. Literally the only, like the biggest counter more so was just your team fighting him. Like it's not like his shield block does that much damage. It's not like he does that much damage. Just if you're completely secluded. It just, he does a lot of damage. But again, I feel like it's a lot like Junker Queen. I guess it's just easier. I don't know. But yeah, like Hanzo right now, extremely OP with the new Storm Arrow change. But people aren't saying anything yet. You can probably jump. I don't know. Someone's gonna jump us.
This is still behind.
Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, okay. Oh well. I have to swap
I think I might need to
offensive.
swap as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna go Kiri. Our DPS
Gonna
just
go
aren't.
bust some crutch tank.
Yeah. I just need something to deal with the sorry, sir.
What's up?
Oh, they're behind.
No block. Okay, unfortunately both of our DPS are pelting him.
Why am I getting targeted? Okay.
Of course I missed.
Soothing your wounds.
Here's who's left. Why is everyone just hard pelting Doom, by the way?
Hey, big guy.
Hero's dead.
Why is nobody helping? I'm literally getting ganked by double DPS, both their supports and their tank. And our team is yet to help.
That was interesting. Kakayo. Kaiki. Restoring balance. Over here.
On the payload. Anyone care to join me?
The breeze brings relief.
They missleep.
Yes, that is because I headshot them.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
My power emanates.
So it's gonna from the bridge sticky, but who? Never mind. No one. What is up there? More no fade.
Ana's over here.
Did I save you from that sleep? Something tells me they missed regardless, but I'm also not sure if I canceled it. Ray's over here.
They're low. They're literally one shot.
I can't reach him. More no fade. Big no shield.
I'm on fire. Draw strength from nature.
Where's F? Okay. How did that miss?
I think it's just extreme lag. That's kind of a gaping support cap, actually.
Kinda is.
To be fair, I just found that annoying because for some reason they just wanted to jump me. I don't know why. Like again, their Freya and Tracer were literally flanking just to kill me. They were leaving our other support alone for the most part. I was just getting chased, and even the Doom.
They were really playing Freya the entire time. I saw them maybe twice. That's rough.
Yeah, no, the Tracer and Freya were just flanking. That's all they were doing. Same with Doom. That's probably why you were fine to just kill their supports all the time.
That's actually pretty fair.
Yeah. Carry is still really strong.
Where you at?
I was killing a Sigma. He probably thought he was going to get the jump on me, but I knew exactly where it was. I didn't expect him to be looking for me. But, there. I kinda want a Genji.
I definitely want to go something a little closer to dive, so I think Winston works well. Most because I'm not confident in my Hazard or my Junker Queen. Maybe my Diva.
Well, I plan on kind of playing Divey. I mostly plan on going on that little, like, I can probably...
I think I know.
Like that little top part. Like, pretty much straight ahead. Because they never look there.
And then I'll just jump their inevitable sniper. And win. Because I don't think any sniper and Kiri can stop me.
Greetings. Hi there.
Hey.
5, 4, 3,
You're a couple stars
One.
short.
attack commences.
Kick this off.
Capture objective A.
That's a good start. That's a better start.
Cyber, be wary.
They just heal so much. What's a Winston to do? To be fair, it would help if our soldier was 0 and 2 with 45 damage.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I can do here.
I'll try and jump to their Widow once they... Okay, that's a good start.
Be wary.
I would definitely go for it.
I'm at 200 health right now, though. And I don't know where their Widow is. And they're on a... Okay. I really thought they were lower back here.
I'm with you. Burn bright for me.
Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna swap.
Tank.
A new dawn for you.
Hi.
Konnichiwa.
Orisa is here.
Okay. It's crazy how it took our entire team 50 seconds.
What is one? I think they use grapple.
Tactical visor.
Great if we had any supports.
It's a good old spot. I'll use it. I don't believe, by the way.
أنا ما حدش أهلا. Over there. Over there.
Charging from below. No sleep on his half. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think our support's just kind of fed there. I don't know.
We used our Kitsune Rush, however we
Why?
didn't
Why do we use it
Suzu.
in that very close quarters area? What?
Someone needs to fill this saddle. Halo ain't worth much just sitting here. Let's move. I'm really feeling the heat.
Why did those not connect?
I'm just going this side.
Yeah, I should probably go all the
This
way
one
around.
just got him. No sleep, no anti. On this half. No storm arrow. Almost makes you think he wanted to health back. That's rough. I saw smoke, but I didn't see them.
Okay, wait, Suzu there. They probably have hammered down unless they use it in that room.
I don't think so. I'll just boop him.
Hans is probably gonna be first.
Tactical visor activated. Let's rumble. I'm really feeling the heat. Appreciate it.
On this one.
I ain't peeking that. I don't think I can roll up to get high ground.
Why didn't that stop him? Cancelled.
We got hammered down.
Don't know what he was doing. Support by the way!
GG.
Yeah.
I thought you like headshot them, but it was just here using a secondary fire, so you know.
GG.
Play of the game.
Let my sunlight guide you.
The Genji's good in a lot of situations. However, our supports were having a hard time keeping like quick heals. Not that they were bad at healing; it's just they weren't good at getting heals quickly.
Yeah.
So
Also, how'd my thing even stop his charge? He like completely missed me. Turns out it also comes with downsides, I guess.
I don't know.
Welcome to Junkrats.
The expert duo.
It's been a while.
True.
We'll try it out.
I mean,
Oh, baby.
we're back in black.
I bet you're not even using an Ubis.
I'm not. I'm using something way better.
Well, I don't think it's Wukong, so it can't be.
Even better.
Why?
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Trying to teleport?
Yeah.
Tragic.
Emotions make you vulnerable. Are you scared? Are you scared?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Appears. Hi.
Keep in sight, and this will go smoothly.
Give me a break.
No.
Reaper Ryan.
I'm a little surprised that knife didn't connect with him when it hit him directly. Reaper's low. Of course that hits me. I don't know what I expected, honestly.
Okay. I guess I'm backing up. Okay. Well, it turns out they have better supports.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Reaper's behind. Somewhere. How do you back up so quickly?
Okay.
Okay. Important question. Why was our honor up there?
Yeah.
Team.
I think I should probably swap.
Reaper
Okay.
Yormfree is a jail.
Works.
Oh.
Match.
Enemy forward spawn room.
Reaper Your Mercy the jail.
Why does it?
U backslash.
Freaking Ori. Okay, unfortunately they just have ults.
They're pushing forward. Cut them down.
Discord plays this one. Hello, brother. Come
They go.
Beware the shadows.
They're pretty far, I think.
Actually burning half. Reaper's somewhere.
That's really where I wanted to be. He's above.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if Morgan's gonna work either. Kind of seemed like it's a classic situation where I desperately need to play only Orisa.
Yeah. Yuno's lucky I have no healers. Or else, hot dang, we might even be winning.
The shadows coalesce.
Okay.
I don't know why our supports can't heal
For
at
a
all.
hot second there, I thought like I'd get any help. It's like he was discorded, but then our Zen didn't have line of sight. And I just don't see how that works.
Because the supports are literal hot garbage.
Good. Don't let them push.
Okay, team.
Oh, he has it again, right? Yeah, we just kind of can't heal because we're playing Zen Mercy.
Please.
There's a night room. Just teleporting. He's out of all abilities though. He's in there.
I think he's up top.
He's over here. He's teleporting though.
Just let them take the robot.
Oh, sorry. He's just completely immune at all times. He goes F. That's F. Yeah. Got pinned off point.
GG.
Yeah.
Reaper diff.
I don't see why possibly what we
GGS.
decide is Zen
GGS.
Mercy. When boosting you is probably the best play. I can't imagine they did it though, because we are playing Ash against Ryan, so I mean.
MTD. I mean, I had to fight Ash and Rain, but
Oh, I see. We discorded him, but he actually shouted all of us. Unfortunate.
Yeah. To be fair, I don't know why they thought Zen was literally every useful thing, especially when they didn't get their ult a single time. That would have been pretty cool.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. I also don't know why our Mercy wouldn't damage boost or heal. Bro, I just want one time for my game to actually work with shots. Also, Reaper's ult shotgun thing doesn't work half the time. Like, you click it and it doesn't use it, even when it's off cooldown.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Dude, I don't know if it's like you have to press it twice or something weird. I don't know. But it's kind of annoying when it's
trying to
inconsistent.
do like a cool melee cancel thing. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it goes the same pace as actual regular shotguns.
No, I'm literally trying just to press it and it doesn't work at all.
Interesting.
It just like randomly it'll work, and other times it won't. I don't know. I feel like the lag definitely plays a part with Reaper kind of being bad, but
Watch your flanks. They might try some.
I don't know. To be fair, the enemy Reaper wasn't really getting that much use either, except for our supports and stuff who just like stood still in it, like the Reaper ult.
I'll have us in and out in no time.
Yeah. All in all, I just couldn't peek because if I tried to fight Reaper, they had Mercy, and if I tried to fight Ashe, they just get to keep their distance, and then Juno and Mercy can fly, and then Ryan has a shield. But you know, sort of better than our other DPS though.
Fair.
I just don't know why supports just play characters to play them poorly.
No Wraith. No anti.
Yeah, this Phrase is gonna kill me. I don't have any supports. They have high ground.
They're going towards you. Kind of stuck.
Gary! Okay, well, I guess we have no supports.
Correct.
Why are support players so bad?
Reaper is close. Reaper teleport over there. No sleep.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Ryan should still be pretty low. Praise half.
Why do we not have a team? Why am I claiming point alone?
Mjolnir down!
They're on the point. Disintegrate them. Strike from above. Taking to the air.
No one's gonna touch. Okay. I guess I just want to lose.
He seriously survives that? Okay. Didn't know they had a mercy.
Please, supports, try!
No way, we have Suzu. I have ult.
Okay. Yeah, did you hear that duration of that ult? I literally got my entire duration without being able to kill the Frey who was standing in front of shield or break the shield.
Nice.
Okay.
Ryan's stuck.
There they are. Get ready. Increasing altitude. I require
L.
Yeah.
Lucky I have no heals.
We're outnumbered. Be careful. Returning to battle. Let the Kitsune guide you.
It's not heals. GG. GG
I agree, I
backslash
agree.
3. GG. We have
Just
less than half XD.
less than half the heals, maybe about half.
GG. Okay, counter swapper. And did more mash.
Hmm.
Cry.
The question is, who's the counter
You are not
swapper?
awesome.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's go into about the Pharah who did best in game, but you know, literally just because I'm pointing out statistics, I guess I'm a terrible person.
That's true, actually.
And then I'm also Pharah, I guess, counters Freya, Pocket Freya, by the way, and Pharah counters Ana. And I would say Pharah kind of counters Reaper, except what's it? No heals.
I think heals wins against no heals just about any day.
Yeah. I just don't know why our supports kind of just, again, chose not to do anything. Like, again, they're playing the Rhine team. How do they have more than double the healing?
Yeah.
Those are the things I'll never understand, truly. It's literally the fact that our supports are just brain dead idiots who don't know how to click or hold a button, really. I don't know.
That's what we had, like... I know we had Kiri for at least some of it, and then we did Ana. No, we had Ana. I guess I did see a Nano, I think. So yeah, I guess we had Kiriana. Which is why I saw no of Ana's abilities. Suzu once, and Nano once.
I don't know. To be fair, it just would have been nice to have a little bit of heals or like some support offense maybe. But they proceed to get 0 kills and die.
Honestly.
It's just, like I said, is really annoying when I'm the only one getting picks and the Reaper can be in our spawn and I have to trade with him because I get no healing. Because he's doing enough damage from max range.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I'm glad they can at least have fun. But again, I'm not even being toxic. I'm just saying we lost because our healers did worse. Is that toxic?
Yep.
Someone up here. Hey, guys, I'm over here.
Yeah, almost.
Oh, you need heals my beat, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Why did they Suzu that?
Venture's over there. Not sure if they still are. Yeah.
Oh baby Sigma.
Didn't even see that tree. Could have leached off of it. Well, that could have gone better. And home Sigma. God dang! They have Hanzo, I'm gonna die.
What? My crush didn't kill him. Crush does less than 200 damage? That's weird.
Interesting.
For some reason, they had 209 health, and then they used their drill dash, and they survived.
I'm walling.
Can I get some health, maybe?
Hanzo's one. Hanzo's dead. Okay. Oh, we're in Mercy ult? How was that not healing me? Here's love. Here's one.
GG. GG.
I guess Diva just beats that comp.
True. Same with Sam.
Yeah.
Let's go!
It's crazy. Team with more healing won. Can you believe it?
That's kind of crazy. Ready for this? Doesn't hit, by the way. Hits, by the way.
That's just how you play Diva, though. It's pretty crazy.
Ruin the game for them.
Yeah, make it unfun for them. To be fair, I'm surprised my nuke doesn't kill, and also my stomp can not kill, but I don't don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're done with these stupid dailies, so I'm stupid out of here. You got the death flag fixed. Okay. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah.
Technically, we just really have to win, so we can play whatever gosh darn thing we want. I might just go tank for the
You don't say.
battle pass XP. I know all technically does too. Go skew all. I just don't know if all you always get it, or it's like only if I happen to get tank from queuing all would I get it. The game is playable. The game is not playable, but for different reasons. We should suffer with no supports. Nah, I'll get support.
You'll do whatever the worst option is.
That's actually kind of true, though. I guess I can queue into a deathmatch.
Unable to join match.
Okay. Kind of woke up with a bit of a headache and some crusty eyes, but to be fair, I didn't go to sleep until 7:30, so maybe that's why.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Yeah, I want to grind Octo so much. I wanted to grind Octo last night, but I had to stop myself. I would have ground. Why are those not hitting? Don't worry. I'll miss all my shots, frogs, and the moment you approach, I'll suddenly hit all my shots, and then you die for it. Ah,
Okay.
I totally got him.
I'm not sure that last shot missed you personally. Okay, so I guess it's one of those days. Also, Frogs, what is that crosshair?
You're landing, huh?
Probably base. No, actually, I probably play with base. Unless I actually just set to all heroes.
You having a laugh, pal?
Chew on that. Hey.
Where's Jared hiding?
It's a good question.
Where are you?
It's
It's messed up.
Tracer, huh? That shot hit. That's crazy.
Why can Ka stop movement now?
He could always. It's the hinder grenade stops any sort of movement, including like Junker Queen's ultimate. But it's only for like a second. But it locks you out of like speed abilities like Blink or Swift Strike.
For battle. Select your hero.
who to play. I know who I kind of want to play. The question is, are my teammates going to keep up? Oh, well on Roadhog.
Not him a throw.
We all have
That's
to
actually
put
fair.
in the work.
There's no way Frog's going to be worse than Jared.
True.
Whatever Talon's looking for, I won't let it fall into their hands.
So this is a trick, right? I'm going to pretend to hook someone into well, and I'm myself I'm going to get booped into it, and then I'm going to blame you guys. So.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm gonna do the same.
I don't know about that. I'm going to go an off angle here.
They immediately rebubbled.
I think so.
More is left. No fade.
Res, 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 res. You know, I am kind of surprised that our DPS were nowhere near all 5 of the enemies, but
I'm shooting them until you got walled.
then
Sorry,
didn't even
you
attempt to break
almost died.
wall. That's only because our Ana.
This time of year.
We haven't claimed Quinn for a second. Yeah, I must be lying.
How have we not claimed before this though? Honestly.
I think I'm gonna give up on this.
Not no good moving in rock barrage is even gonna be. I think it's funny how quickly we can break bubble and then do 0 damage afterwards.
Yeah, that would have been cool if our supports were chilling. Man.
First round lost. Score 0-1.
To be fair, I think we're just really uncoordinated.
What's with the icon thingies next to names?
It means we're cooler. And how's it going, Tycoon?
Help, just fly to me, Angela. My hero. You're like
To be fair, again, the hook lag is kind of annoying, but
That's what I'm going for.
it's fine. Our Moira has least healing in game, which is interesting.
5, 4, 3,
And I guess our Mercy's not doing too hot. I'm guessing they're just doing heal beam. I don't know why they're not staying on either me or Jared, since we'd benefit the most by far. But probably
Yeah.
because our Moira's not healing. Okay. 10 more games? Well, we have an event that we have to play 10, and wins can't double, so we'll be playing about 10 more games. Yeah, again, I'm not sure why our supports kind of just left me to die there.
Protect the objective.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, what do you know?
There goes half.
Why are the supports not doing anything? Yeah, this is actually a gaping support div. They're not even attempting to heal.
Yeah. One's broken. That's not exactly what I meant to do. How? There's no way they've been doing that much damage in the past 15 seconds.
Did they buff our radius on bomb?
So how are they getting every ultimate?
That's actually a pretty good question.
They get their Blizzard every single push and their D-Bomb every single push. That tracks, actually.
Yeah. That actually would have worked. Okay, yeah.
Ooh! Put some ice on that.
It's true.
Yeah. So I can join because they ain't me. That's actually true.
Also, since when can Diva literally kill in less than a second?
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Yeah.
Tough.
Yeah. And I will.
Moira diff. Team. Match. Yeah. Even with the solo ULT you lost. Backslash 33.
That's the most gameplay I've ever seen.
Yeah, I know, because it was actually like good, and I didn't require my
3
entire
complete
team.
solo kills.
Yeah. I mean, that's what it takes. Unfortunately, getting solo ulted about 5 times by the Mei, and solo ulted about 4 times by the Diva, it's kind of, you know, it's kind of tough. Kind of tough to survive all that, especially when my supports aren't even attempting to think about trying to keep me alive.
Yeah, that was what really fun about the Diva, is that my damage meant nothing, and they could just look at me and kill me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, again, we play supports with no support, so that's cool. And I also don't think I saw either of your guys' abilities being useful, like ultimates, but it is what it is. Dermay gets the freeze and instantly kill. Okay, what? I didn't even know Ana could attack that fast.
I ain't ready for that.
Vandals was hit. You know, Ana might just be aimbotting. They legitimately have not missed a single shot against me. No.
When did I swap?
Sombra is a different character now? Yeah.
Jared, you know you can aim at my head right.
Oh, totally got him.
Listen, that's barely true.
I kind of want to play Kiri, even though I know it's not going to be good. Whatever.
I'll find my own path.
Could farm some support levels on the support. No more infinite invis. Yeah, I know. You actually have to play the character.
That is kind of crazy.
Sucks. I hate when games make you do that.
Half the fun of Sombra was in fact camping the enemy spawn for 15 minutes straight.
That's why I like New Hanzo and Roadhog. Then it kind of takes away from that, you know? So you don't really have to worry about aim or positioning as much. Okay, how did that just do that much damage? Damage boost?
Thanks for the touch-up. Be careful, Shimada.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should probably get out of there, frogs, but you know, to each their own.
You know what he's doing. I can't even see that.
The enemy's moving their barricade.
We won't get close enough for me to do anything.
Junkrats over behind you, Jared. That side door.
Let's take it back. Enemy spotted. Carried on the wind.
The robot could use our guidance.
Easy. My Zoe reaction goes absurd.
Yeah.
Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp. Our robot's in the lead.
Life protects life.
Wasn't the shield like basically broken?
This is a blast.
Stop them or we lose the lead. The enemy is pushing the robot.
I forgot Zarya also does apparently 0 damage.
Stop them before they take the lead.
I knew Frog's gonna walk directly into those.
Yeah.
Our barricade is moving. Keep up this pace.
Enemy here.
Please resolve your issues.
I'm just gonna help field bus, I guess.
I never liked these platforms. Wouldn't be surprised if we had shatter.
Yeah, well, their echo's harassing us.
Life protects life.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Zarya.
I feel all warm inside. Carried on the wind.
They took the robot.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Thank you.
Ow.
I'm with you.
I'm Scotty can do it as a tank. And kill combo me, a tank.
Okay, I guess my Suzu doesn't work there. Yeah, I think Kiri's just kind of useless here. So I don't like playing Kiri, because I feel like I have to main support and stuff. To be fair, it would help if our team was doing anything, but...
Why is Rain so fast now?
Junkrats over here.
Yeah, I know. I just stopped to die.
In progress.
That makes sense.
They've taken the lead. Let's take it back.
We need to hold their movement.
They resurrected one.
Okay. Echo's low.
Good try.
EMP activated.
That was a misclick, but you know, I'm sure it'll work.
Perhaps one.
ULT hit.
Yeah, I don't know. That was weird.
Versus over here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move with
Pizza's
Tycoon.
tiger.
Wait, did it?
Flanking.
Get the robots to the barricade.
I just got 3 assists.
It didn't look like it really went through, but...
Well, I'm out of bubbles, but I'm 100% charged.
Okay.
Life protects life.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Versus 1.
Okay. Mercy's one. Yeah, nice. Got a heck of a push. I don't know if he's just gonna drop down here or not. Yeah, he did. He's anti though. Behind you, Echo.
Don't let Mercy res. What was our Genji doing? He let Mercy res?
I think we still have to push a good bit because I think it's gonna pause here and we're gonna have to move it.
My only death.
Yeah. We're tied right now though.
Okay, well, I'm moving forward a bit. Stop slow. There's one.
Yep, everyone's won. Literally everyone's won. The Swift Strike cleanup. Junkrats alone on point. Just don't leave point. Yeah, I think it's gonna just end on a draw.
Junkrats one in that room, frogs.
If you can just focus on being alive, I'll have Nano, and we'll have Blade. Let's make sure to...
Adaptive circuits engaged.
I might die here.
Reinhardt.
I got pushed.
Okay. Huh?
Oh yeah. God, they actually have to go back.
Well, technically we're tied right now. So if they move it literally an inch.
EMP activated.
Nice hack. Damn point, Genji. We're gonna drop in. We win.
Easy.
GG /3.
How'd I have so much more offense than healing?
How'd our Genji have 40 kills? Maybe not more so. How? That's a very high number.
Oh, because this is when everyone was 1 HP. Or maybe it was a different time when everyone was 1 HP.
I'm pretty sure it was that time. Or, no. Interesting.
You forget, Swift Striking into a crowd literally guarantees assists on every single person there. To be fair, I felt I kind of had to do DPS on, I don't know.
My supports?
I mean, was anything dying even with me doing damage, Jared?
Tragic, really.
I mean, I always heal.
Yeah.
So you can DPS.
What's it do?
I know. I know, Jared.
All I'm saying is no one else would look at the top of that elevator. You know, I couldn't find you, but someone tells me you found me.
Especially in
How
my
did that
brain
not
cells.
collide on the wall, by the way?
I thread the needle.
For the railing. Interesting.
Mhm.
Don't worry, Junkrat's super easy to hit though. You can just thread through railing.
Yeah. It's like I'm not Hanzo and I could have instantly killed you. Instead of having to set up like a kill combo.
Yeah.
This is where Aurora changed the world forever. I am gonna freak out.
I'm freaking out right now.
I think I can make this worth my time.
I turn off my alarms so they don't beep while I'm in my game.
Stay close. I can't hear you if you stray.
I'm gonna stray so much.
Who else has lobs?
The Zen? The Zen Lucio? This is only when I'm on tank.
Will it help literally any of us? Maybe.
That Torb just glitched super hard, by the way. Body block.
What happened to the... There wasn't an immortality? Why were they glowing?
How did that Junkrat just live? Speed boost! Actually hit me with it!
My accuracy is...
Want to see something funny, Jared? Someone move! What? I can't have anyone escorting. I can't have anyone healing. That's rough.
You know, I figured me and this Lucio would push together, but you know, it's probably better than I'm back here.
Oh, they are up there.
They're low on bubbles, however they are very tired. Okay.
I wish I had a team.
That's one. What is our Lucio doing? What did I just what?
How'd that not hit? Why?
I didn't appreciate how much our Lucio was jumping that bastion. Oh.
I think we need to change DPS.
I disagree.
Because it kind of seems like I'm hooking people and they just get to live. Speed boost! Lucio, speed boost with us! Okay, nice. Can't even secure kills. I'm on up.
Oh. I
Nice.
figured we'd move in with the wall. All I'm saying is I isolated the Zarya after that life grip. And then I proceeded to die because no one pushed up.
Oh, I got a kill. Yep, and I die again. You know, it'd be cool if anyone would do anything against the Ana. You know, like literally anything, or maybe cleanse, but I guess we just still rock the Zen Lucio. You know, useless teammates are the things that
He does.
well, he'll never swap. He thinks he's him. Oh, he swapped. Okay. I'm kind of distracting him up here.
I forgot Ice Ball. Okay. No life grip.
Okay. Yeah, I should have known that I was gonna be the only one hit by everything. Straight up solo ult, by the way. I will have it be said that I just got solo grabbed on Roadhog, and it works. I guess they really do find me as the only threat on the team. Yeah, well, that's because you had supports, and also didn't have to deal with getting trapped in a solo ult. Let me guess, sleeping Auntie right now.
My god.
How does that miss?
That was it.
I used to life. I got a life group every time I got hooked. Our support. Don't worry, dude. I got you.
Okay, I couldn't cry out. Tough.
Why? Why am I getting hit by literally everything? They only care about me. Such scumbags. Okay. Wow, I'm glad our team didn't even think about approaching there. That would have been too good.
Way close.
Thanks, dude. Okay. Well, I was the only one getting a kill, won the objective. That's where I was at. Meanwhile, I'm being anti to murdered. You know, if anyone just assisted me in killing the Zarya,
I will have to hold ULT all game cause no one will approach with the tank backslash.
don't gotta tell me.
Why do they have so many bubbles?
Approach.
Yeah. Oh, I just literally instantly die.
Yeah. They just have more support. It's just rough.
My team won't approach. Bad. Only the tank.
Yeah.
LOL 3 and 7. Frog was LOL. So you're approaching me? I mean it's just counter watch. You guys won't get in. You didn't do anything LOL.
We got a life grip, so when Javen gets a hook, take it away. We have to play Zarya so we can bubble anyone Javen hooks. Oh, we have to play Ana so we can sleep an anti-uncontested.
No one switched.
It's literally just the counters. I'm pretty sure that was the main issue there. They countered me and our team didn't care.
It's fair.
And yeah, it's that simple. They just play Ana the entire game, and we just let them play Ana the entire game. We don't try and kill the Ana ever, literally once. And we also can't play Kiri except for 1 second.
You mean the character that needs people to get in and fight the enemy team in order to be useful didn't do anything? Oh my god, the relegation.
Well, to be fair, it's more in the fact that we played Kiri for 1 second. We did it really poorly. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's mostly the fact that it was just a huge counter team to specifically me. Like again, Zarya, Bastion, Ana, Lifeweaver, Junkrat. That's literally 5 Roadhog counters. 5.
Nah, you're thinking it.
Whole team refused to approach. Oh yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure everyone was allergic to point or helping me. That's why I got solo grabbed so many times. But it's fine. I think what it is for some reason, the games that I queue tank, it's like this huge like elo gap between our team and the enemy team. Like if I play tank, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. We're fighting like Grandmaster players and we have bronzes on our team, no matter what. Like say we get to win the push map because it's me and Tycoon on support. It's that simple. But it's weird. It's like when Tycoon support when I'm tank, it doesn't work. It's almost like we have another useless support and we're fighting better players.
Fair.
So I don't know. It's tough. I think tank games are just the most impossible. Even though again, it's not me doing bad on tank. I'm literally destroying on tank. It doesn't matter. Our team just has to throw uncontrollably. And
the team refuses to take.
oh yeah, I know. How fast do you think until they swap Kiri or off Roadhog, dude?
That's a good question. I forgot I could be body blocked completely and utterly.
So where's our team, by the way? It's just you and me, and then I guess Tycoon. I can see his life move.
Our DPS didn't select even still, so that doesn't help.
You're gonna have to approach her, and if you get hooked, I can keep you alive. Soldier's almost dead. He's anti too.
We have company.
You should go hog. Oh. Maybe you shouldn't have approached while you were in critical, but
I wasn't in critical.
Roadhog's sleeping, not that anyone's
I
gonna
was
be able
pretty
to do
in
anything.
critical.
When I hack someone,
I figured my
shoot them.
javelin spin would not allow me to instantly die.
I antied some of them. That'll put some pressure on them. What did I just get hit by? You're gonna kind of have to play a little more aggressive. How did I just get slept through, Jared? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. I think that was just a super lag. Because if I would have been slept for 8 seconds, because it literally just went through you to hit me, then I could have nanoed.
Well, Swordhog definitely hooked me through javelin spin, but you know.
Yeah, I think that's lag. Yeah, Frogs, I don't know. Maybe Somber just isn't good for you.
Okay, I can't destroy trap because it's stuck on tree. That was a far life grab.
I have nano. Just kind of waiting for good opportunity. If you pull also, I can grenade you.
Maybe that's not the best timing.
Yeah, I'm getting hit by this. Yeah. Did I just get double solo ulted? That wouldn't happen. The question, are we gonna lose even after I got double solo ulted?
Don't mess with the biscuits, I owe you.
Chances are not low.
I think I got solo sunstruck and then solo tired.
On his no abilities.
Someone's standpoint?
Strike hit me.
Yeah, it did.
I don't know if I want shield or not, honestly.
I doubt you really need shield. See, people say payload princess, I feel more like a payload prisoner, I'm not gonna lie.
That's way more accurate.
Soldiers won.
Soldier's probably flanking.
Kinda. He is high ground.
What?
I'm scooching.
I have abilities.
How'd that not sleep him? I have nano again. We can do the same combo. If you have yours.
Yeah.
Junkrats sleeping.
I'm not sure that spear missed him, quite honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that slept was. I don't understand why my sleep darts just don't. They literally phase through. Okay. I would stay on point, Jared. Just have 3. I don't even know if they're gonna make it back. Cage.
You can die anyways, yeah. I got life for bout.
Third approach. I'm gonna die.
I can't. I'm at 200.
I can heal. Soldier sleeping. What? He held me up against the wall so I could die.
While you're chasing.
Yeah.
I have ult.
Okay. I'll have grenade in 3. He's sleeping.
On his 1. I'm sleeping. Okay, well, Junkrats nanoed.
Okay. I have my ulti. Well, how do they have so much healing? High ground, they're gonna ulti here. Soldier. We could maybe just rush a flank, Jared.
Like this side?
Well, right now we're getting drilled.
Okay, I didn't know it was that low.
Well, they're here with some antis.
I'm going barrier.
Okay, we have 17 seconds. We gotta go point tycoon.
GG.
10 seconds.
Sorry you had frogs. Not only bad at Sombra, I guess.
That's rough.
Yeah, was a 4v5. GG, I guess.
Are 3 and 3 Freya's talking?
But David, they were pelting tank all game.
That's wild. Hey, look at their Ana who did worse than me in every way. That's crazy. It's fine. It's not about winning anyway, it's just about having fun. Technically, the event's about winning, but, you know. What's it
All
like?
I'm saying is we don't have to have a specific amount of fun.
Exactly, but it doesn't matter.
Now traveling to Petra.
To be fair, I think it was a better time than if I was playing tank. I'm pretty sure if I would have played tank, we wouldn't have made it that far. Probably wouldn't have claimed first point.
That's fair. They wouldn't have even tried playing other tanks. It'd just be Ryan all the way.
True. I'm not fighting that.
Question is, why'd the shockwave come from over there? Okay. I like how this Widow isn't even just going for rifle, it isn't even going for sniper shots, but is going for 20% charged sniper shots.
I'm so behind a wall!
Regret is for the weak.
Where's he going?
Yeah, I die. Just like regular games. I get no heals and die.
Okay, cool. I guess my shots can't lock on, but every single one of theirs do. That or Widow does higher DPS than Soldier against a higher health target.
No, don't shut A.
Let's go!
Know about the elusive Brig here?
It could work.
No. I honestly really don't think so.
For
I'm
us.
not gonna go
For
all
us.
Honestly, this could work.
As long as you don't fight Ryan the entire game. But we have Sojourn.
That
So.
won't happen. Yeah, I'm sure Sojourn's really gonna be doing a lot.
They literally have to pelt shield and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You
Unfortunately, the worst thing you can do in Sojourn
Hanzo's
is
just
swap
as
to
good.
Sojourn.
Yeah. Who's Tycoon choosing? Ooh. That was crazy.
I think I'd prefer if Tycoon didn't have that ability.
Yeah. Why is our tank the one furthest behind?
I can tell you 1 18-second cooldown.
Jared's throwing. I don't know if he's hushing or what. Why is it? Man, Sim's such a really hard character. Hold W into
I
team.
think I swap Winston.
Our Hanzo
Yeah, it's also
didn't
fun how they
shoot.
got infinite amounts of healing. I don't know how, considering they were through walls, but they sure did.
Yeah, it's actually because they had infinite amounts of alive DPS that were actually shooting.
Mm.
Ooh, and a tank that wasn't worthless, but
Okay.
oh, what now? Are they scared? They don't seem scared actually. You're putting yourself behind a ship, by the way.
Junkrats over there. I'm gonna claim to jump him.
Okay.
If I can ever claim.
I have nano.
Where'd their sim go? They straight up teleport down that platform.
So where'd our team disappear to?
I think everyone died just up there, and no one wanted to touch point.
Gotcha.
Which, to be fair, I think our team feeding in one by one to challenge their entire team with our tank sounds like a great idea and all.
I don't think the Winston's working either.
Yeah, I figured it could stop the sim, but sim's busted unfortunately, so
Unless they have like Moira, and we don't have DPS.
I go back Zarya.
Bonk's sleeping. He's up now. There goes our Junkrat, deciding that he wants to solo their entire team. Now Jared goes in to try and solo the entire team.
But I have defensive abilities. I'm behind you, by the way, frogs.
Yeah, unlucky. Let's see where our team's at right now. Okay. Our Junkrat kinda did solo claim. Okay. I don't know why he wanted to stand high ground there. Okay.
That might have been the worst direction to run away, frogs.
I see that, Jared.
Got touch.
On his low ground. Or no fade.
He sleeps, don't make any sense. Okay. I didn't expect him to shield that.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
I wanted that.
Major pack unlocked.
Tactical visor activated.
Okay, we gotta go, 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 go.
Yeah, I'm going. Okay, now there's a tree in my way. No sleep.
Okay, we got it. Okay.
As much as I want to dive their spawn.
I don't think it's the greatest idea. Okay. Can you believe the Junkrat who's putting himself in situations where we can't heal him is begging for help?
In 10 seconds.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in their spawn and then creep a wall that I have no line of sight where either of the supports would be at, you know, being point. So.
Flashpoint unlocked.
The point's under attack. Let's give them something to think about.
Let's go, frogs, it's time. Okay. There's a shield blocking both of you guys. You're gonna heal.
I figured they wouldn't instantly kill me, but I guess they nanoed, so that makes sense.
Yeah, actually, I nanoed you. I don't think they nanoed.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it
I
still
think they
used it,
did
just didn't hit
nano.
you. Yeah. Unfortunately, I just don't think we're going to be able to win against Ramatra. I think that kind of requires the DPS to do a lot more shooting on them. Or killing the supports. There goes our Junkrat. He's about to die here.
Here they come. I'm with you. Need a lift?
Get him up. Yeah, you're kind of killing yourself, dude. Yeah, I'm done. I really like how he gets 200% damage reduction to where he's healing as we're attacking him.
Yeah.
You're better off with me.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
I can't heal you.
Life protects life.
I'm trying to come around the side angle here. Yeah, if you would have backed up in here, I could have gotten you at least.
Yeah, I don't think I would have made it though.
Yeah. I think it's just kind of an L.
How bad of an idea is Drunk Queen?
I mean, you could try either Orisa or Ramatra. It's our best chance.
I forgot Ramatra existed. I forgot there was a playable character for me.
We might be a little late though.
That's one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I guess their anti allows them to kill you, even though when I anti their Matra's health is going up.
GG.
Yeah.
GG.
But see, with the Ramatra guys, let me guess, he punched our Widow, they punched our Junkrat.
Okay.
Whoa! Our DPS were wildly out of position and they got staggered! What? There's no way! That's insane.
I'd also like to point out that not a single shot from our team was fired.
Yeah.
It's like, they got out of position, at least the Junkrat. He got out of position and immediately was like, wait a second, I can't attack, I need to get back in position.
Oh yeah, he was a stupid idiot. He was also spamming need healing when he was at full health.
Why are you here? Got him.
Brother.
So why am I surrounded by 3 tanks? Did that even hit you? Okay.
Throttled.
That's what I like about Winston Deathmatch, as well as like a few other tanks, is there's literally no shot you actually lose. If I just don't hook, you'll be out of ability to stop me. How'd you miss that? Also, since when does it take 10 full shots to break your bubble? How'd that miss?
Where's Frogs at? I mean, this is a character.
What'd that collide on? Yeah, for a second you thought I hooked, yeah.
No. Am I getting my Ana stolen from? There's no other way. Thanks, you're so disgusting. You know, maybe Frog just needs a pocket.
For a second I thought the game started and I was kicked for AFK.
Winton.
You know, it's weird how Frogs is new and he's going like negative every game, but we can't get a single enemy team that would be on the same level as him for balanced matchmaking.
Yeah.
Weird, right?
I mean, we get another another team with balanced matchmaking.
That's actually true.
Well, it's average.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Enhancing your
1.
strength.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
And when you are new, it places you at mid-level.
I'm Dinah Zaito.
I know. Just seems weird. Because I think Frog's a little out of his element because he doesn't really know what he's doing.
Need some assistance?
It just kind of seems unfair.
I am bronze 5.
Just talking it out.
Objective unlocked.
Why do my hook animation, by the way, when I didn't hook?
Oh, Frog is absolutely gatling him.
Good work.
What is our May doing? Rescue mission?
Oh, sorry, my hook doesn't interrupt their sleep.
Okay. I knew it was a bad idea, but for some reason I didn't think that they randomly stop on a dime to kill me.
My skills are still needed.
Yeah, I think you were right about that. It's like, since Frogs is new to the game, it gives us another DPS who's never played the game before, to balance out that the enemy team has played the game before.
Can't say it doesn't make sense. Oh. Never mind.
Don't move. Enemy here. You need urgent care.
Moira's out of fade. Why will it not?
They have so many antis.
There's much for you.
It literally wouldn't let me attach Judir to heal. It just wanted to pocket Tycoon, even though he was behind me.
Making a full recovery.
Nice. Also, does Roadhog's heal just not give any damage reduction now?
Higher. Let me see what I can do.
Okay.
Damage intensified.
You know, I'm kind of surprised that,
Go sleep.
Pushing the barricade.
I'm on fire. Well,
my Mercy ult would be pretty good if our team was grouped up in the slightest.
moving with the
That's
robot.
fair.
Come on, get up. You like more powerful?
Okay, I'm just gonna go bot. Okay, no, you stay bot tech. Well, our May is uber dead.
Excavation initiation. Almost there.
I'm gonna res it.
Checking in. Not on my watch. This will help you. Heroes never die.
The red's in here. You'd be in now.
Valkyrie jump.
Insane.
Mm-hmm.
No anti. Why didn't that hit? Excuse me?
Tightening your capabilities.
They're probably gonna drop off high ground here.
Time for the reckoning.
I'm far away. Help.
I'm right up line of sight.
Tycoon! Thank you. They're gonna have to come out of the ground. Junk Queen's coming up. I'm stuck. Moira's over here, dude. I think they wasted Fade. Venture in the room, dude. Flanking. Okay.
Got life grip?
Yeah.
Okay, I got booped out of my kill shot. Ana's one. Ana's dead.
Moira's up there. I can hear.
We're dead.
I think their Queen's like mid. Dave went over there.
Venture's in here.
Okay. Hey Jared, you should try attacking the Venture that I keep pointing out every 1 second.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
And I chased them into that room. And then they left, and the Junker was attacking me on point.
Yeah, well, turns out the flanker's actually giving the support some trouble. I don't know if you'd believe it.
Well, I can't only target the flanker, because I have to be, you know, point.
Well, if you could target point a little better too, that'd be great. They also do have res if needed. It's just when I'm dying first, it kind of sucks. Oh, Venture's up top. Okay, have fun alone. Okay, they are harassing frogs? Question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep pushing, because we're close. Behind. Like, everyone's behind.
Where's one, guys?
GG all. GG.
Yeah, you know, maybe that was a game that was actually based around, what's it? Frog stuff, because their Junkrat went 2 and 6. Yeah, they also had no healing, which I did notice. Unfortunately, Jared still could take advantage. It got less damage than the, Junker Queen there, even though he had, what, 8 times the healing? But it's fine, Jared.
Uh-huh.
It actually is true. Frogs. I think, you have to be dead weight and go, like, 0 and 10 to give the enemy team a chance. Because unfortunately, unless they literally are doing a 4v5 or 5v4, then they can't win. So. How close we've done this event. 1 more win or 2 more games. I'm glad it takes an hour and a half to do 8 games. Yes, I forgot that all that damage happened to you in the past 3 seconds. So you get literal full health from it.
Yep.
Where's Frog's at? I kind of
forgot
want to
that's
harass him.
literally instant. Honestly, same.
Oh, my bad. I forgot Widow had a Doom in her back pocket.
They always do. Support, by the way.
Look at poor baby.
Why, Tycoon?
Why am I getting bullied?
Because you deserve it.
Okay, it's go time. What are we wanting? I can go Pharah, I can go Junkrat, I can go Freya, I can go Genji, I can go Cass.
The Freya, the Sojourn,
Widow? Widowmaker?
maybe the Junkrat.
Widowmaker?
What a pocket
Widowmaker?
frogs.
I aim to devastate.
Now you're gonna see it coming. I know I've been saying it a lot, but I actually haven't been lagging a lot lately, so this should work out really well.
Just what I needed.
Well, now you'll like instantly kill them harder. So
Stop the
Finish
cap.
this quickly.
I can just give it a World Tycoon, right? What's the worst that could happen? Let's get a couple of picks, and we'll be chilling. I actually don't think Widow.
thinking maybe I don't want to play Mercy here.
TMG.
Not if I pop off, though. Not if I pop off.
Honestly though, the Lucio? You don't need healing anyways.
You won't.
Hey man.
I did not need that life grip in the slightest. I can try diving.
I can't wall run for the life of me.
Heals, dude, please!
I'm on him. What do you want from me?
I was murdering the map. I'm barely doing anything on Genji, let's be honest.
Easier than breathing.
Okay. To be fair, that would have been nice if we had a Genji that had like a speed boost or something. Or if when I got low, I got life gripped. But
Nah. Completely disagree.
will always precede victory.
please! Why? No, sorry, we're playing Zen Life Weaver. Now I think I know why. Because Zen Life Weaver, they'll play from spawn, I guess. That's it. I'm getting self-heal. I need it.
Okay, last I checked they were still alive. Actually, I guess they just got straight up one shot.
Okay, back to spawn, I guess. I got a pick, but it doesn't really matter since our tank died. Okay, pick up this health pack. Bye, Druid. Come on! I hate to say it, but I think we're actually going to lose because of support diff. Okay, I guess both our sports died already. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, no heals. Dirt swap right now.
Why do I have to swap?
Because you have half his healing.
I shall take whatever form I must. The enemy outnumbers us. Precision is the way of the effective warrior.
Well, Ash is low. Okay, let's figure about that. You guys should try and keep Diva alive too. Okay, well, I'm dead.
No, I'm dead.
Why'd you even take that fight?
Well, I figured I could just TP Suzu and then get out. Because I figured you're only fighting the Ash.
And I'm gonna die. I use deflect, I guess, to heal. I actually could have killed everyone if Okay, gotta still strike out. Yep. Okay. Well, I don't think we're breaking past this point. Things that I died, I'm the only one doing damage for our entire team, so. Gotta stay point.
A pleasure.
He really just kept shooting.
Come on, you guys are right there! What are you doing? What did I just watch? You guys just both watched me die. Why?
Your rand rolls about
What's lit?
90% of the time.
You
and
can
I
teleport.
can't track you during those. Yes, let me just teleport to their entire team. That worked out super well last time.
Okay, well. My blade is just a liability because I have to push 1 inch forward, and I guess that's too much for the supports to keep up on.
I do have travel time.
Why am I getting life rip there? We can save that for a useful time. He's gonna go into a storm, and then I'll deflect him and kill him. Never mind, I'm gonna die. Stay point if possible.
That's not gonna be possible.
Wow.
At least I tried.
Yeah. I wish we had a carry on our team that would just Suzu me anytime.
GG. Caps.
Yeah. See, it's just like, why did everyone on my team have to disappoint? It's just rough. Yeah, that was a headshot, by the way.
God, yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah, those all connect, for sure. I need the leniency that other players get, where it's just, you shoot your gun that magnetizes to their head.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I actually was carrying so hard, though, on the Genji. You should just swap Mercy.
I just don't think that
Our
would have
diva
worked
was
out well.
worthless. I had literally frogs and our diva's damage combined and kills combined. So you really should just try to keep me alive. I was the only one worth it.
You were out of place and lost like 70% of the time.
Oh, to be fair, that's because you guys tried to stay as far back as possible. You guys weren't even like
No, we
on
stayed
point.
at our tank. Since when did it travel that far, by the way? None of those hit.
Okay, thought I was gonna drop it.
Maybe. I can't say no, because it just sounds like I wanted to you deflect.
Kinda look like you did.
Actually fair.
Okay, I guess I couldn't activate deflect after I got hooked.
Finally, a real challenge.
To be fair, I don't really know what our tank was doing.
Really? He couldn't just let me get the kill. Okay.
Sometimes you forget that I'm actually crazy cracked on Genji.
Genji's busted?
Yeah, I'm sure that's the case.
We should play Endless Dungeon.
Of course. You knew the whole time I was baiting out deflect high noon.
Tell you what, Frogs. You get most kills in this game, we'll do some Endless Dungeon.
So never. That's me.
Okay, okay. Let's see Javen get most mitigated and we get most healing too. Whoa, we're at it.
We could make it Frogs go positive. Nah.
That sounds too easy. He could literally just play Sombra.
I don't know. No. We're not doing that though. If he gets most kills, we'll do it. Roadhog's me for real. I don't have that title for no reason, guys.
Be fair on Roadhog, your stats just do end up coincidentally being way better in every regard, but that's...
Let me guess.
Coincidence.
Orisa or Rhine, Kiri, Ana, Cassidy.
No, nowhere we're getting any hit scan.
No, I'm saying what we're gonna fight.
Yeah.
I think they're gonna. Is that Rhine?
Bad guys. It's
Right on, huh? Sim.
Ana dead. They're throwing sim turrets.
I don't know where everyone just got discorded from. Our cast is uber dead though. That's all I can confirm.
Well, we are fighting Ana and Ash. Keep your eyes in the They have high ground too.
Behind you, Ana. I don't have cleanse, but they don't have anti. I'm gonna die to Ash. I missed so badly.
Where's Zen over here? They're gonna approach from over here. Or even this point. Oh. I'm just getting lost.
I can tell.
Well, they're probably gonna have everyone back before I get there.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
What's up?
Yeah, they're on point.
I have Kitsune. Using it as soon as they approach.
Okay, we can win this.
No coach gun.
Ben's gonna touch here. Never mind. Okay. Nice! That was sick. I like how they play Ana and no one attacks the Ana or stops me from being antied there. That's wild. That is wild. Surprising? Not even a little bit. Okay, Ryan's wildly out of position here. Oh, Jared's standing still.
I was actually waiting for either of our DPS to like move, fall back. Right over here. Never mind, Ana. Maybe both.
Yep. I did not need that. They got to go point. Why did neither of you guys listen to me? Ignore point? Gotcha, loud and clear.
Crazy more to LD.
Why does it snap? Okay. Oh, my bad.
Send over there.
Okay. You guys realize we do have to approach, though.
Okay. I did in fact Suzu before he did it, but it never went through, so.
I can't play any of these guys.
Is no one helping me? Did we all die?
I'm helping it.
Can anyone destroy these? Okay. Okay. He's gonna hammer down here.
Whoever he has it. Yeah, well, I always been not anti. Wait to cleanse. Okay.
Did I just solo claim that point, by the way?
I think you did. You at least just solo held it without anyone touching it.
I was there.
So yes.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
You're going home in a box,
Wow, that was sick.
You did get double solo ulted. That looked really fun.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah, that is just kind of what happened. No, we're gonna lose. He's gonna already have his ult again.
Using it.
Heals, please.
Okay, well, I'm dead. Yeah. I had to go to point. I saw that you were getting attacked. Why are we just doing nothing? Why is nobody helping? No heals, no one helps destroy turrets. Everyone just stands there like a buffoon. I'm standing still! Oh my god, yeah, we lose. Dang. These stats are pretty crazy. Imagine we like get point and claim point. Not those where I get anti slap. Oh! Okay. Unfortunate. Another millisecond and I'd be safe.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess everyone got killed by that shatter. No. To be fair, what are they running?
Ran away.
That kind of looks like 5 counters.
Ward are OW2 doing?
You might have done clones.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well, we lose. There's nothing we can do. They're just too talented.
GG, my team has no awareness. Dog SH. Love hog counters. /3. It's QP. Exactly. You will be okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, complaining about counters isn't allowed in quick play, but countering quick play is perfectly fine.
Oh, man. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm just glad that Ryan got to go uncontested because he just got more heals than we did. So.
That's just not true.
I don't know. I mean, obviously, their 7 and 7 beat both of our DPS out. I don't know. I think what kind of helped was the Discord and stopped me from being healed. I just don't know why we didn't play Kiri to cleanse. But it's whatever. At least we lost really, really hard because no one wanted to help secure kills or do damage or keep me alive. But it's fine, you know? At least I died least on team. I also had a lot of healing and most kills. Just kind of sucks that, like, if our team tried a little, then we easily could have won that. It's just nobody helped to break shield. Nobody tried to kill supports. Like, compare that to the Genji game. Literally, I just run in, kill, doing everything, contesting tanks, stopping their supports, all that. I mean, of course, we still lose, but that's only because, again, another game where I just have best stats in the entire lobby. So it just kind of sucks. Because I mean, like, what more can I do? Genji is had a pocket support. Like, seriously, that's the only way we could have done more. Not saying that I wasn't in bad line of sight, but saying if one of you guys were playing a pocket support, then you would have been in line of sight, and I would have just not died as much and gotten more value. But it's like, it shouldn't be, oh, yeah, actually, Tycoon, can you stop playing the character you want and just ignore both the other people so we can get more value by just healing me?
Uh-huh.
It's like
you're popping up Widow. We don't necessarily need the Sigma/Brig and Mercy Pocket, but you know, it would be the most effective.
Don't worry, though. Let's see what they're playing in quick play. Zenyatta, Ana, Ashe, Sim, Reinhardt. What are we playing? Kiri for a little bit. Bap
played Kiri for most of it.
For a good bit. Frogs wasn't playing, so that's fine. Our soldier really wasn't doing anything either. It just sucks that our soldier and Frogs weren't really getting any picks to help.
I especially feel like soldier could have just kind of sat
killed
behind
someone?
and got a ton of value.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying in situations like that because, again, I'm getting good hooks. And I mean, I had 9 more kills than the Rhine and died 2 times less, but we still got gapped. So, that's cool. I know you're thinking, wait, Jifen died less than the Reinhardt?
That is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah. I don't know. I think really what we needed there was Anakiri, and then to maybe have at least 1 DPS that was good. Combined, they were okay. But, I don't know.
I just feel like you can't really ignore shield when fighting Ryan.
Yeah. That was the painful part, because, like, I would hook, but then again, I would just hook, shoot melee, but their Ashe would still live, and then they just throw a grenade at me in the Ashe, and then they don't die, and then I'm antied. And they did that every time, because all they had to do was save their kit for me. And so it just sucks. And like I said, I don't even think Roadhog's in a bad place. I think, just every game, our DPS have been super scattered. Like, I don't even blame Frogs, like, entirely in the slightest. Because every single game that it's been like this,
just pelting shield, for example.
every game it's been Tycoon on support and then me or Jared on the other support and tank. It's just been both of our DPS completely secluded from everything, and then it's just both supports in the tank. And that's all it is. But, see, unfortunately, what they can do to kill me is, let's see, double solo ults. They did that a couple of times. Or they could just anti, or sleep, or discord, and Jared can't Suzu that much, and immortality is kind of useless if it's the Rhine that's killing me. So it's just kind of tough. But, like, I don't really think you guys were doing too many things wrong. I think Jared, like, hit 1 Suzu the entire game, which was kind of bad.
That's not true.
But, other than that, I don't think,
I think there were 3 total occasions where I didn't Suzu you.
that's just a lie. They use their grenade off cooldown. And that's just a fact.
I don't buy it.
Stop the cap. Me or Jared? Because Jared absolutely did not Suze over a single time.
I was probably paying more attention to your health than you were.
That is
Looking at it the whole time. What do you mean?
I bet in this Roadhog
Go back to that
highlight.
replay right now.
I'll just go to the highlight, Jared. Let's watch him be antied or slept and not Suzu'd.
Okay, sleep is different. I don't want to waste on sleep because sleep's not going to kill you.
Okay, still in the clip I was expecting. Hey, at least Tycoon saved me. That was pretty cool. I didn't even know if Europe was there.
Uh-huh. Crazy. His ability can affect shatter. My bad.
Well, if I'm invincible when they shatter, they can't shatter. So.
Okay, you try timing that with lag.
Let's see the 2 games we won. Why don't we see this? Me on support, not
Yeah,
surprising. And the new Queen Street with me on support. So that's not surprising. I think again it just gives us the dumbest games, like so dumbed down, like Ooga Booga games if Jared's tank.
I'm fine with it.
It's just
To be fair,
like
they also give us enemy Oonga Boonga Reinhardt that just gets to swing and kill, but you know.
yeah. To be fair though, that's how you play Ryan. Like look, he went 14 and 6 with 14,000 damage. I would consider that pretty garbage compared to a 23 and 4.
To be
with,
fair, I
9,000
think there's an
damage.
argument where you can play any tank by just running forward and pressing buttons.
Yeah, unfortunately though, we didn't play Ana or like Zen or anything, so we couldn't do anything. And also we didn't have DPS to break shield or target anyone. Like I said, that's the only reason I hate playing Roadhog like so much is I have my heal, which is like good, but compared to like anything else, I don't have the movement or escape options, and I can't rely on my team, as we can see there.
Yeah, especially against Orion. Again, you need to rely on other people to break field, and you need to rely on getting like cleansed.
Plus
and
also
healed,
like
obviously.
anytime you would hook someone, it's like I'm playing Mercy, damage boost, insta kill. So it's like you just get to secure kills every single time. And just like yeah, or it's like, oh, Jared hooks, but I'm playing something like Hanzo, then I just line up a headshot or line up a shot. But it's like when I'm doing that, it is literally I have to do all of someone's health. I have no assistance from anyone.
Okay. There was that one time that game where I body shot someone at a hook. That was pretty crazy.
Well, I remember I'll just play Kieran, I'll headshot. Like, you line up the hook and I'll headshot, and then we instantly kill, like, Moiras and stuff. It just... I don't know. It's crazy. To be fair, a lot of times I was hooking, the Rhine. But I also find that a lot in our soldier.
Sim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, the issue is that they just had... Their supports were, I don't want to say better, but better. Like, their supports made a bigger difference than you guys.
I see how it is.
Not to say you guys were bad or you played bad. They were just better supports. Like, literally how... Compare, it's like, we're fighting a Reinhardt? Map Kiri. It's like, that doesn't sound effective, right? However, we're fighting a Roadhog? Let's play Zen Ana? Tell me, Jared, if me and Tycoon, I was on Ana and Tycoon was on Zen, and we were fighting a Reinhardt, or not a Reinhardt, a Roadhog. Free win, right? There's literally, like...
Pretty much, yeah.
But imagine you're playing Ryan and we're fighting Bap Kiri. Would you care? No, not at all. That's what I'm...
I don't know, Bap's pretty intimidating.
Yeah, again, not to say that you guys were playing bad. I'm just saying they were countering so unbelievably hard. And see, it's just annoying. Because what am I supposed to do? Like, even if I swap, I'm still going to be fighting Zen, Ana, and then also Ashe, Sim, and Rhine.
I think we could have won that if I would have swapped Life with earlier. His kit's just better for that.
Yeah, I guess so, because, like, Shatter, if you don't get hit, you can pedal platform.
Yeah, and I feel like I'd be getting hit a lot less by Shatter.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Kiri wasn't a bad option. I just think you weren't really there to do it too often.
I feel like a big part of it was, like, my offense on Kiri was kind of completely worthless.
I just kind of find it bad that the DPS just weren't really getting as much value. Are we done? Yeah, I think we got the last one that we needed.
Still got dailies though.
Did they lose reset?
Might have 30 minutes left.
I cannot find challenges. I'll never be able to leave bronze 5. That's just a lie. If you've seen our teammates in our like plat games and our stadium games, Frogs, you're
seen our Drive 4 teammates.
yeah, you are leagues above them. So
long as you know the basics of basics, I think you're good.
To be fair, I only kinda saw your gameplay.